Who knows? I don't know. My internet doesn't know. You guys don't know. Nobody knows. What's the deal with knowing stuff? Get some stuff back up and running real quick. Bitrate at the moment looks fine, healthy, and dandy. Give it a couple minutes and see. Just see if it tanks again. Welcome back, everybody, to the Sad Boy Hour stream. Sorry if I missed anything in chat while I was away. Yeah. Couldn't see it at all on the account of not having internet. Whoa. The double live notification alerts. Crazy. Seems fine. I'm gonna set up the game and pretend like everything's gonna be okay, which we all know it's not gonna be. Nothing's ever okay. Also, I'm gonna put you guys down in the corner. This. Click play. Bitrate seems better, so I think we're good. We'll see. We all sat awkwardly in silence. Oh, it's like me at any get together ever. Wow. Oh my God, cyan, that's a color. Whoa. 6,000. It's over 6,000. What's his power level? Yeah, finish up my drink real quick. How you doing, Dennis? Yeah, let's not die this time around. I mean, hey, we got one ending, you know? You gotta check out the alternate endings. I was just surprised I gave you the credits and like just threw you back to a load point or something. I feel like if you were playing this game, you would realize at that point that there's more to the game. So you're gonna go back and play more of it anyways. I don't see many people having that happen, watching the credits and be like, yeah, I'm done. Right, I beat the game. But yeah, some people could see that, be like, oh, that's it, I guess. You open this game after wandering around for 3 hours? Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Alright. So I just wanted to finish up my drink so I can get some of my water. Oh my God. The 2-drink stream. You thought this was a 1-drink stream? Nah, this is 2. Okay. Let's resume Obduction. I'm assuming this is just gonna take me back to the checkpoint like right before the thing. Yes, I think so. It's the right area at least. Do I have to redo any of the puzzles? I hope not. We looked up a guide for that stuff. Okay, that door's open, so we're good. Thing's still there. Okay. So yeah, we don't want to run through that like I did yesterday. There's stuff beyond it, though. Oh, this is a laser. Oh. Whoa. I broke it. Wow. Jams? Getting jams already? I feel like this game doesn't have a lot of music, but whenever it does, it's like really good. It's like already gone. I still think if you like took this and shrunk it down, it'd be like a really tasty gumball. Like a nice, I don't know, nice sour blue raspberry gumball. Ooh. Cool. I totally meant to solve that quickly. Tried the game The Eternal Cylinder? No, I don't think I have. Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, we found a tree. Oh my god, we're gonna touch a tree within the first 10 minutes of playing the game tonight. Oh my god. Whoa. No, that's a cool looking tree. Let it flow. We should have access to one of these now. I'm assuming this is going to take us between the tree portals. Wow. Is it going to... Ooh, this one's a green. Ooh, I like it. The other one was gold. Nice. Yeah, we probably want the gold portal. So now I have to remember... Yeah. So we can just walk back and forth here. E. How do I get to where I want it to go? 'Cause I was thinking when we were going through that whole nature landscape place, whatever you want to call it. That was how we were going to get the like steampunky tree as well. And I know there's a seed teleporter thing by the tree. But I don't remember exactly which one it is. I feel like I have an idea, but I've kind of forgotten where everything connects. So we're gonna... I know where it is, at least. I can just... let me go this way. This will work. This isn't quite exactly where I want it to go, but this should take me pretty close to it. Wait, the thing's not here. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Interesting. Sure. Okay. Let's run back this way instead. It's cute and with riddles? Whoa. Can't have cuteness and riddles in the same game. So where... That's blocked off unless you come from that way. Oh. I think that's where I was looking to go. Let's... Big hmms. God damn it. I didn't want to backtrack through the other planet. That just sounded like misery. Can I teleport with this? This was like after the fact. Okay. This should get us really close to where I want to be. It might even be like using this that gets me to the tree. Woo! I totally did not miss that effect when I was not playing this game. So that door led back out. There's this door. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, this one's still locked. So I don't know how to get over there. If I turn it 360, I come back with it. Okay, hold on. This is, yes. Okay, I might had an idea. So if we go back, spin it, not 360, spin it 180 to put the staircase on that side, the bottom part here should be over there. And that might be what I want. So I remember when I first got to this area, I did the 180 flip to get the staircase on the other side to open the backtrack door, but I didn't go down the stairs again, which might be the thing I'm missing. Oh my god. The Dippin' Dots are back, baby. We had tons and tons of fun with those last night. So much fun. Okay. Quick 4 press button. Boop. A little 1. A 2. Three. And 4. Did this change at all? I mean, it must have, right? Am I crazy in thinking it didn't? Oh, we'll see. Oh, unless... okay. I think I just... I don't think this is gonna matter at all, right? Well, yeah, this gives me that through. There's a pathway there. Ooh. That looks promising. So we need to spin it. Let me crouch down. God damn it, I hate flip-flopping. We need to go 90 degrees counterclockwise. Which I think is just in the same path again. Woo! Oh, I'm so glad I get to start my night with just flipping between worlds constantly. Woo! Having so much fun. At least bitrate seems to be stable now. back to what it should be. Yeah. I can handle this. I cannot handle bad internet. Okay. So it should be a 2 press. Assuming it goes... Yeah, it's going counterclockwise. Yeah, no more maze puzzles. We'll see. Oh my god, I can see again. Alright, is this where I want to be, finally? Oh, we got some lightning bugs. Oh god, we got a lot. Whoa. Okay, there's a way down. Go this way first. That's that one little gap we could see. Sure, take a picture of that. A scale. Wow, I weigh 160 pounds? Sheesh. Okay, it's not quite what I thought it was gonna be. We got some numbers. Numbers are cool. Oh, tree. Whoa, we're touching a second tree. The backer puzzle? Yeah, it kind of looked like the same amount of, Oh, do I need to stop this to walk through? Please tell me I don't have to run all the way up there and run all the way back down and do this again. Please say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Like that's really what it wants me to do though. Can I break the game? Let me just walk up this pipe, please. I don't want to go all the way up there and back down. I think that involves rotating the thing again. No. Am I missing something here? I'm being real dumb. Click on anything, huh? Really? Yeah, but it won't let me walk forward at all. Oh my god. Take his gun and shoot myself in the face. Oh no, dude. It's really gonna make me do this. Did I see this before? Oh, maybe. Oh, well, this probably goes to that other door. Which I guess is helpful. Like it, you can like go over. You're not really standing on it anymore, but it's like, yeah, no. Yeah, I still have to run back and turn the goddamn thing though. That's really weird. I was really hoping I could at least fall. Not that it would really help, but... Okay. This means when I come back I don't have to rotate it again, which cuts out half the annoyance, but you still have the other annoyance. Currently watching last night's VOD in 1.5 speed. Well, that's illegal, sir. I want to ask you to slow down. You gotta watch it on half speed. Go on, Edgy. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Oh my God. It's like a banana. It sucks. Wait, bananas don't suck. So we do a nice 90 degrees. We give it 2 more little pumps. At least the elevator takes me right there. I think. I'm pretty sure it takes me right into that room. So. At least like the walking part of it's not too bad. I just hate sitting through this damn load screen every time. Been playing for less than 20 minutes. I'm already sick of this effect. Again. Said it yesterday. I would honestly just rather have a black screen. I don't care about it taking time to load from one spot to the next, but that goddamn effect is so annoying. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the bottom of the room, so. Go up, turn it off, come back down. So we need to turn off. Boop, doop, boop, 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 boop. Oh, the puzzle's gone. I can't even solve it anymore. Even if I wanted to, I can't. We need this one. Sure, because that's we're up here. Yeah. Whee, back down we go. Yay. Yay, yay. Yeah, it's not this. Oh my God. If it's not this, then I don't know what else it's gonna be. Then comes the problem of after this, I have zero idea on where to go. I think we have to wander through the That's open. Here. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, 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 buzz. And we can walk through. Hey, let's go. It's another tree. Oh my god, it's a tree. I would assume this is the blue one. Yeah. So this doesn't scream red to me. Woohoo. Looks so refreshing. Whoa. I like that one. I like that blue effect. It's good. Ooh. That's a nice looking skybox right there. Oh my god. This one doesn't look too bad either, but man, that blue one. Sheesh. Alright, now we gotta find out where in the world the red... I want to see the green skybox too. Yeah! Green's not great looking. Gotta find out where the red world is. I could go back. Okay. Let's go see what's up to CW. So last time we talked to him, his progress advice was connect all the trees and my battery. And that was several hours ago in gameplay time. And we're still looking for that last tree, so I'm gonna assume he's not gonna tell us anything, but who knows? He might be like, oh, you do this thing. All of those connect to each other, but you can only access the tree if you've completed the tree, right? Like the red one's locked off until we find it, then we can go between worlds. Otherwise, you just go into that from the gold tree and then connect everything. Beep, 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 beep. Help, please. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna tell me anything. Interesting. So there was this thing. Was this cave? I still haven't like found out how to connect the battery. There's plenty of places in here that we can't get to up there yet. There's like I have the power of light. Nice. Gotta go connect the battery up. I don't know if we can access the battery puzzle stuff before finishing the trees. Yes, that. Don't see if maybe there's a seed thing in here. There's not. Okay. I've done a pretty, I feel like, thorough search of the like the steampunk area. There might be more in the green terrible place. It's really my only guess at this point as to where to go. So we're gonna run through there and try not to cry. Gonna just really hope I don't have to flip-flopperoo. Is this the red one? No, it's blue. I was just gonna show. Yeah, this must be the red one. There's the tree. We just can't get to it. Unless we go around. Oh, that's... I already went back to the place I didn't want to go. Okay. Whoa. So we hope that this is where progress lies. Like between the main area where CW is, whatever that area is called, Hunrath, the steampunk place and this place, they're all kind of interconnected quite a bit, and I just haven't found anything leading to wherever that fourth part is. Can I go out here? Nope. Yeah. I feel like the tree signifies the end of the area. That would make some sense. Unless there's a wall I can go through around here. To, like, teleport. I feel like I'm not really gonna get anything out of this. Ooh. No, it just goes back around. Yeah, I'll look around for a bit. But, we'll see. I have a strong suspicion that I'm not going to find anything here. And I'll have to find something on the homeworld. I never got this open? Or is that just because the death? That door being closed makes me think that might be something. That has to be open. Oh yeah, see, this is even locked. Oh my god, look, it says no backseating in the title. Wow. Wow, it's a fucking surprise. Well, I'm so glad I no longer have to search for stuff and I'm completely spoiled. Quick chat, tell me the next thing I need to do so I don't have to solve anything in this puzzle game by myself. It's so weird. If I do a speedrunning stream of anything, I never ban anyone, ever. Like maybe one in a year. I feel like every playthrough I do casually, I have to ban somebody in chat. It's crazy. Yo! What's going on, Befbo? What's up, man? Span is all true. I should just not even have chat open. I should just, like, not stream. Who needs to stream games anyways, huh? It just ruins everything. It's in your screen. I mean, it doesn't matter. You can, I can put anything in the title. I can put it on the stream. I can say it constantly. It won't matter, right? One thing you realize really quickly as a streamer is that nobody reads. Just want to tell a streamer what to do, yeah. I mean, I can understand sometimes watching someone play a game can be frustrating if they're like stuck on something, especially if it's like pretty obvious or whatever. But even then, you know, like Kuro, a minute before said, hey, if you want to know where to go, let me know. It's like, okay. And then I responded, you know, like I'm going to look around for a bit on my own, but I might look it up. And then bam, spoilers. And also, I don't even think following the train tracks is going to do shit for me. I feel like I've already looked at all the train tracks. Haven't I? Didn't I already do all this shit? Is this just a waste of time spoiler? Were they wrong? Oh my god, can I double ban someone? Oh, this is open now? Is that what happened? Wait. There's definitely a train car here. Did the train car go over that way? Was there any reason behind this changing at all? Wait, what? That tree just changed colors? Am I going crazy? Yeah, it did change colors. Huh. Do it again. I dare you. Do it again. Well, streamers see, I mean, yeah. There's some times where it's like, you know, I'll freely take hints or I like want help on something. Wait, this is all connected now. How did any of this connect up? What in the world? None of that was there yesterday. I do that? Did I do that? This is always one of those frustrating things because, you know, I sort of have to read the message to understand, you know, what they're saying. I can't just ban people without even seeing their message. So it's like, I already get spoiled and I can't pretend that I didn't see it. So it's like, well, do I just stop playing? Because I don't want to... Yeah, it's not going to let me back through that way. That was just for the waterfall? Felt like there was something else up there though. There's like a... Yeah, wasn't there something up there? Can I get... Can I move this? Yeah, exactly. Take the second ban as long as you to come back? No. You're gonna have to write a 5-page essay. I kinda wanna check my VOD from last night. I feel like by the waterfall thing, there was a wall I could go through. can't take the elevator back up. And this is too much in the way. I wonder, if that's all connected, then is the stuff by the submarine all connected now? I have no idea what actually caused that to connect. Me. So I can take this elevator. Probably can't, but this is what I would need. Yeah, no. Run around. Got as far as you in this. Yeah. Whenever you've like seen a place for a long time, you're like, oh man, I wish I could get over there. I wonder how I get over there, and then you eventually get there. It's like, oh, okay. That's how you do it. So like that one in there. I'm assuming that's where the battery connects up to. It might be something. Up there. I have an idea, but I don't really want to walk over there to find out. This game needs fast travels. Needs a map that I can just pull up and say, I want to go over there. So we unlocked this door. I don't remember where this door led to. I think it was just for the terrible puzzle stuff we did last night. The end. Yeah, this is, yeah, I don't want to be back here. I don't want any part of that. Just so I don't have to walk, I am gonna look at my VOD real quick. Because I want to know if up by the waterfall there was a wall there or not. It's gonna save us all the headache of walking over somewhere and realizing it's not a thing. Let's see. My VOD, where would I have checked this? It's pretty early on. There is. There is a wall up there. That's what I thought. Okay. So there, I'm still gonna go walk over somewhere and check. Just gotta remember how to get to where I want to go. Let's see. I need to be... Yeah. Alright, go this way again. Wait, hold on. I don't think it matters too much, but yeah, I want to be over here. It's probably a real big waste of time. I still don't think I've gotten over here, is the thing. And that might be what I needed. I'm gonna double check something though. walk through here. I was thinking to get over to the waterfall, there'd be a wall here, but it might be the opposite. Where I was just looking at down by the generator thing. Might be where the wall is, and I need to get to that instead. Let me walk up here, please. Yeah, because I came here for that. Okay. Yeah, it was to be back there. So I think that is what we want. I have to figure out how to move that little train car. Okay. We at least know something. Where does this take me? Is this by the graveyard? Sort of, not really. Okay, whatever. This'll work. Actually, now that I'm over here, where did... I know I've walked through this, I just don't remember where it popped me out at. Yeah. Just trying to remember. Boop-a-doop-boo, trying to see if there's something we could do. No, I think this just gets progressively changed based on the amount of trees we have active, maybe. What's happening? So this stuff might have changed when I activated one of those trees, or both of the trees. Okay, if I was a way to move this train car out of the way, what would I be? Can I destroy it with the blue laser? Forgot this was over here. Oh, it's so bright. What about battery? No. Like, I have no idea what this thing did. Supposed to know? Can't drag this at all. Can't drag this chain. I feel like I need to get that door open. That makes a lot of sense. That's what it wants, then I don't know how to do that. You think? Whoa. I wish I could think. I think just connecting, that's fine. Become the cabbage. I wish. Oh, do I wish. I kind of want to jump off. Just let me jump off. Bring the train car up here. Won't it change anything? I don't think. Can't. I can hold this like it wants me to be able to move it, but I'm not like in front of it to actually move it. Like if I just click here, I can still move around. This has a circle over it, so it definitely like wants me to open this door. I just don't know. I don't know if that's gonna move on its own like other stuff did. Like I need to solve the other tree and then that opens. Or if that's my way to the next tree. There's really no sense of direction for this at all. Where's that button over here? If I bring... Oh, I can't bring that back up. Interesting. About the projectors. Ain't nobody care about. There was the broken swapper thingy in the other world, but I don't think we're supposed to like actually touch it at all. Definitely, it seems like at least that's some progress there. If we move that, open the door, then we can go up to the wall and see where that teleports us to. But how you do that, I don't know. That is a mystery to me. One that may not get solved. CW doesn't want to talk to me anymore. It's so sad. Like, if I don't do anything here, the problem is I don't know where there's anything left to mess with. Like, there's the submarine area, but there's not really anything there. Kickstarter backer reward submarine. Oh my god. Yo, Blair, what's going on? 59 months. Sheesh. Oh my god, let's add. Is Stream Elements gonna be okay today? Let's see. Did it update? Oh. Save changes. Oh, there we go. Okay, just took a bit. Type. Needs a checklist to help guide you or something? Yeah, it's not even so much that. It just needs to like kind of push you. Like the beginning of the game kind of has an issue of like telling you what you need to do to begin with, but I feel like once you get past the first couple of puzzles, you're pretty good. Especially once you get into like the steampunk world and then into the next one. The puzzles are a little obtuse, but you at least know where your progression is to some degree. Here, it's just, I will wander around until I can find something to click on. One of the biggest complaints was how much the game's content is back rewards. Yeah, it seems like a good bit is. I mean, hey. Good for them. Missed shooting a spoiler that hasn't even helped me. In fact, it may have led me down the wrong track, you might say. Blah 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 blah. Does this do anything? I don't. Maybe something's changed in here? I can just go listen to the nice music anyways. Well, trying to get like the actual ending. So we essentially just died yesterday. Yeah, the ending we got was like a meme ending. It's like leave the station and pray. Like, yeah, you finished the game, but you didn't really do anything. Yeah, we gotta find the final world to access the final tree. So we grabbed 2 of them at the start of today. Yeah, there's been some pretty good moments in it. Some pretty decent things. It's just kind of few and far between. Like, I'm assuming to get over to this thing. Oh my god. Why are the wires just fucking flipping out? To get over here, we go through the wall up by the waterfall, and we're gonna end up, like, down there. Or something. You should have seen the machinery bugging out yesterday. It was going hyperspeed and it was fucking terrifying. Yeah, I am. But like my FPS isn't even like that high. I just assume anything over 60 is too much. I'm only getting like 80 to 110 FPS depending on what I'm looking at. Boop. That's back to being a rock. I'll take off for now. All right, man. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you're still around. Let me call 911 real quick. See if they'll help me. Bridges spun in circles. Hell yeah. Yeah, one of the reasons I don't ever include the original cube in my speedrun stuff anymore is because there's a puzzle that like bugs out at higher than 60 FPS and I don't ever feel like capping it. So I just like don't know how to fix the puzzle solution. Like being over here is just a waste of time. I feel like somebody's watching me. I feel like we do need to get that door open, but then again, I also don't know how to open the door. You think if I just say open sesame, it'll open? Open says I, me. Was this ever of any use, this fucking... this dead end of an area? Nope. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Like to see it, like to see it. The door up here, so I'd get to the waterfall. This door there. Because at some point, I don't know when it happened, but the world changed to no longer have this stuff here. Like this door, you can click on this, you can't move it though. And then this thing's also blocking it. But after checking my VOD, there's a wall we can walk through, like one of the teleporting walls up there. And the only way to do that, because that's shut off, is through that door. So I don't know if I need to find a way to move it, which there doesn't seem to be a way to move it, or if it's got to update itself. If I had moved that train, the one that was here, then I'd be like, oh, then there has to be a way to move it. But because it moved on its own and like this battery shit connected all on its own, makes me think that'll also happen on its own once we find the fourth tree, but this is like my only lead on progression. I don't know where the fourth world would even be beyond this. Like, we have this door and we have the submarine area, like the two things that haven't led to shit. Also this battery, but I don't see that leading to anything, so. So why is there not like a quick way up and down here? Bloop, 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 boop, 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 boop. The thing I hate to do is what I might have to do, and that's just fucking run through the other two maps. I'm gonna go back to the steampunk gear world place. He won't talk to me anymore. The last thing he ever said was, like, connect the trees and then get my battery working. And that was sometime yesterday. This way. Well, I mean, there's only one tree left. So we got the last one, and... like, I'm feeling like when we activate the last tree, that's gonna change, and I can go over there. And then teleporting across gets me to that generator thing, which will do something and, like, end the game, I feel like. So we have to find the fourth world, but I don't have a lead on where to find the fourth world. The only thought I have is the broken thing. That might take me to a new world, but I don't know how that's going to progress anything. So was there more? Wasn't like a hidden way here. Nope. Cool, cool, cool. Yes. I am. That would be world 1, base world. And this would be 2, and then the green planet 3. And whatever the fourth area is. It's the red one. Was it here? I think it was here. Yeah. This is the only other thing I can think of. I can't do that. Otherwise, it's just somewhere in the fucking green planet. And I don't really wanna... run through that place. Place scares me. Place is too spooky. It's too spooky for me. Yeah, there's like no button or anything to activate it. It's not... Let's get some cool music in here. Alright. Well, I think, we might need to go back to that one place. I think that might be the play. So either way, I've just completely missed something. Either I've missed something to do with that door, or I've missed just a branch to go down to access a new area. And, you know, I have no way of knowing which it is. Green, looking for the green, looking for a little bit of that green. Alright. Hey, we're back here again. Came in here before and I don't remember why everything was blocked off. Go where I want to go. So that's blocked off. Go back. I might just be locked out of here now. This goes back to the beginning, doesn't it? Well, I mean it does, but then there's that way. Oh god. Spooky robot lady. Yeah, this is the beginning area. Look at that. I really don't imagine being like one specific little pathway I didn't take that leads to where I need to go. That I didn't already explore and see. But we're wandering. Oh baby, are we wandering? Oh, this bridge is now. Oh, okay. Well, we can't go that way. That way's locked off. Oh, look how bright and beautiful that is. Damn. Okay, well, it's not over here. Path on the left side of the propeller. Yes, sort of, maybe. Ooh. Been here. I've been here. We opened the door to the left side, but the actual dam doesn't rotate to the full left side, if that makes sense. Like it could be neutral or to the right. This is where all the fucking bullshit is. I'm having PTSD just walking back through here. Yeah, it's either incredibly hidden, and I've just missed it in all of my time wandering around. Definitely rotates to the left. I'm pretty sure I tried rotating it to the left and it wouldn't rotate. It just went back neutral. Unless like after some point it will. Randomly. Which would be really shitty. Yeah, this is where PTSD kicked in. This was a fun place. Can I even progress this area anymore? Can I get in the cart and go, or is that... Okay, that's not blocked off. Yeah, this is fucking... Whew. I don't want to go back through there and rotate that shit again. Let's just ride this. Go see. Started off the stream with making such incredible progress, touching 2 trees in like 25 minutes. We've not made any progress in the last hour. Nice. Whee! Whee! Oh, is this gonna send me back? Oh my god, fucking kill me. Yeah, this place is hard locked off now, which is weird. Because I died. Alright, send me back. Woo! Sick. I'll say, if I hit load game, where does it take me? I can't even go to the menu in this. If I hit escape, it does that like little flag, and it's like, yep, nope. Yeah, the game's... It's weird that that part gets locked off. Because no other area in the game has locked itself off after I've completed it. The fact that got locked off, but none of this did. Very odd. So if I want to get, okay. I want to get back. We can actually get back to where I want to go really quickly. By really quickly, I mean like. Yeah, it's pretty quickly. I gotta go with the little load screen though. Just, the thing over here should put me in the cave. That opens that door. I really don't want to be in this area. My eyeballs. Oh, nope, not that path. This path. This should take me out that door. Yeah. Problem is if I rotate this now. Oh, now it works. Sweet. I swear I tried this. Well, that's probably progress then. Someone check the VOD. I'm like 500% sure. I tried that yesterday and didn't work. What's the quickest way to get back there? It's gonna be... I'm not entirely sure. So I essentially need to get back to exactly where I just was. Doesn't go down until you open the door. Oh, you can't rotate it left until you open that. That's really dumb. If so. What is the best way back there? Is it do all of what I just did again? Like all that running around? Oh my god. Blah blah blah. It didn't work when I tried it yesterday? Yeah, I was gonna say, like... That's why I didn't even, like, try it. So I was like, well, it didn't work yesterday. I have no reason to believe it's gonna work now. If it had worked yesterday, I was like, oh, okay. I just can't access that yet. It's hop from the other side. But getting across the top's not gonna matter. Because I need to be in that cave to, like, go back through that same door. There's no way to drop down, I don't think. I can run there. We're not like that far. Really? I thought we were, but then I remember I don't have to take that little like Half-Life 2 car thing. Yeah, I don't think there's like a ladder to drop where I want to go. I haven't been there, so I haven't accessed any shortcuts. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta run a little bit. It's not too far. I was just hoping there's a quicker way, but all those hellports closer are just not worth running to. Cool. Progress, maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna get over here and it's gonna be like, oh, here's some backer stuff for you. I'll be like, wow, cool things. Bamboozled. Abducting going? It's kind of at the moment. It's kind of a big Okay, I think we want to go to the right here. Do the walk through the wall bullshit. The aesthetics are cool. There's some cool stuff in the game, but it's also a lot of tedious. A lot of walking, a lot of not knowing where you're going, but still walking somewhere. Yeah, if you have a lot of patience, then it's a good game. Well, it's an okay game. It's an okay game with decent moments. And then from here, we want to go out and around. Yeah, we're not that far. A lot of walking. Of the about 8 hours I've played so far of this game, I feel like a good 6 hours of that I've been either walking around aimlessly or spent on a teleporter load screen. This area in particular, oh my god, the PTSD from last night. Oh, it was so bad. Ooh, this is one of the worst puzzle experiences I've ever played through in a game. Yeah, if you don't mind dealing with how not great this game is, it's pretty great. You know, you take away all the bad stuff and it's pretty okay. I almost rage quit. Driving back. Oh, it's so like. This is one of the load screens I'm talking about, right? In the puzzle last night, we did this at least 20 times, probably more like 30 times for a single puzzle. Plus having to actually deal with the mechanics of the game and then walking. And then also not finding the set of buttons for like an hour. Okay. We finally made it back around. I have little faith in this being any sort of progress, but hey, it's all we've got. It could be something. Definitely could be something. Nice. Good painting. Oh, do I need the oh my god, don't tell me I gotta go back. Wait, how do I get the minecart over here? From up top? Oh, son of a bitch. If I had load game, where does it take me? That's right where I am. God damn it. Why can't I save? Oh my god. Fuck. A duck, dude. Example of when this game's not great. It is not great. If I do this, well, can it rotate me back, please? No? Okay. I can't unlock a shortcut here. Didn't meet the Kickstarter requirements for a save option, true. I should have known. Am I just like not remembering a faster way back? I don't want to go through that a dozen more times. I think this just takes me to the caves though, right? With the other teleporter pods. I'm gonna go through here just so I remember. There's gotta be a fucking... fast way out of here, right? There's definitely not a fast way out of here. Oh my god, I want to chop my fingers off. How? Oh my god. It's not even a maze. It's just like literally a game world with the worst backtracking imaginable. Like when you access a new area, you get shortcuts back, but there should have been a way to shortcut back there, not after we open this area. I said it when I was doing this puzzle last night, and probably several other times last night. I don't know how you playtest this game and let half of this stuff through. Like from a playtest standpoint, there's not really bugs, there's not really glitches I've encountered besides the weird wacky FPS thing, which is just like a engine problem. But like from a design standpoint, I don't know how any of this stuff passed. Should have destroyed the... I mean, I saw like where you could put a card, but I never put it there because I didn't know what it needed to be shot at. I just didn't happen to look under my own toes. Oh my god. Because it needs fucking fast travel. How do I get here? Oh yeah, this way. And now I have to move the minecart all the way back over there too. Oh. Oh. This is where like having a save state would be so nice, because I would have saved back at the minecart place, ran all the way over here, and if it wasn't progress or whatever, then I just load that and I won't have to walk all the way there. Holy shit. Where's the thing back? Annoying on purpose? I mean, it doesn't feel like they're going for annoying on purpose. It just feels like convoluted world design. For no reason. Don't panic. So can I even take this back? Is this better? I don't know. I don't know if this is better than the one I... this should be better than taking the tree. I would assume. Multiple inputs bound to walk, increase movement speed. Well, here's the thing about that. If I can open my menu, which takes fucking forever. You'd have to do like you can't bind it. You have to, I guess, hold arrow key and W, and not use your mouse. Or just change it in the file. And use a controller, yep, for sure. All the great things. Oh yeah, if you want to know how great playtesting they did, look at this. If we go to keyboard here, right? If you click to the right, you get Xbox controller, Steam controller, Oculus Remote, Oculus Touch, Vive. But if you start in keyboard and you go left, you get Steam controller, Xbox controller, and that's it. Yeah, it's a little bit faster than taking the tree. Not a ton, but I haven't heard that name in years. Yeah, who used the Steam controller? Alright, where is my minecart? It's right here. I don't even know which one I need to take this to. Because I'm assuming I have to take it up to that mountain pass. Yes. If I need to turn it around, I can also go around that one junction thing. Beep, beep, beep. No, we should be facing the right way. Like, I saw this over here, I just didn't see anything I could shoot with it. Here. Yeah, because it's down here. Like, goddamn, dude. And now, guess what? We gotta walk all the way back. Doesn't that sound exciting to you guys? Oh my god, think of all the places we could go. No, you can't. Can't jump down. Oh man, how I wish. Oh, how I wish. Action. Excitement. Loud noises. Explosions. All the things. all the things that make an awesome video game. Also all the things that are missing from this game. Keycap, what's up? Puzzle game? It's a backtracking simulator featuring some puzzles every couple hours. And there goes the bitrate out the window. Woo! And now we gotta walk through this world again. Yay! I can't think of another game that I've wanted to like more. But don't. Like, I think there's good stuff in this game, and like when I get to those parts, I'm like, oh yeah, this is cool. But it's so few and far between. And it's like I don't know. Oh, if there's a jump option, I would 100% love it more. But if you hit spacebar, you just take a fucking photo. Saw those rocks, yeah. It's one of those things that just makes me think that like as frustrating as it is, because all of the devs were like, oh yeah, there's clearly rocks there that we need to destroy, so we're gonna destroy them early. By the time we get there, we're good. Right? They didn't have someone playtest it blind and get to that point and realize, oh, I have to walk all the way back now. And realize how fucking frustrating it is. I can't even imagine having to do all this backtracking on VR. Like, that just sounds like actual hell. Alright. Can we finally do something to progress? And got exhausted? I could imagine. I feel like those load screens would just fucking make me motion sick. Yeah, it was somewhere. Oh, we found it earlier. It was like some secret little cave thing. Oh my god, it's open. Hey. Yo. When I turned this corner, I thought it was a dead end for a second. I was like, fuck off, I'm done with this game. Oh my god, there's a button we can press. Boop. Oh my god, red worlds. Oh my god, fuck this game. I'm not gonna read that note. I don't care. I'm not a part of this system. The house cave, yeah. Whoa, it's so red. Oh, that's still there. Still not gonna read it. I'm an adult. My dad's not a phone. Wow, it's all molten. I guess not molten lava. God, I hope this world's short. I hope it's just like there's a tree here and that's it. Oh my god, there's a tree here and that's it. Please. Please no jibate. Please no ciabatta bread. Oh my god. Easiest puzzle of my life, dude. Garden of Mega Mice seed, huh? Oh my god. Ooh, got some cherry Kool-Aid. Ooh. Did they skip Lazy on World 4? Yeah, they just gave up. I mean, I feel like they gave up a long time ago, but... which one's gold? Blue. Also, shout out to that guy that tried to spoil it earlier by being absolutely fucking wrong. He said follow the train tracks. Which is why I found out that the stuff up there was different. Alright, well, CW talk to me, or do we need to do stuff up there? Can I see up there? Is there a thing there still? I cannot tell. I want to go see if CW is going to talk to me though. That might be open. Oh, actually it looks like it's just... No, there's still a door there. Whoa. Under control.
Connections, tree, bales, battery, power levels. You trash that bleeder. If everything's connected, we'll be headed home.
Whoa. Okay, I'm imagining this is open now. Yeah, this is made by the people who made the mystery make. Yes, is this open now? Or, you know. Gone. Oh my god. Are we gonna finish the game? Is this it? Hey, we did come over here. Whoa. Oh, how am I gonna fix this puzzle? Don't know. Alright. Think we're good? There might be more I need to do if that doesn't feel like I really did anything. Hello? Yeah, I was thinking maybe we need to blow it up somehow. And it didn't blow up. Do. Yeah, might be a little bit more to it, maybe. Is that still connected or not? So if I was a way to blow up a tower, what flavor would I be? Just a bit more to do. Strawberry? Yeah, it would be strawberry. Okay. What? My lack of reading hurts? Yeah, maybe. I mean, reading's only gotten me like one thing out of this entire playthrough so far. One second. I have an idea. It's so stupid that I doubt it works, but I need that little thing open. Maybe. I don't know. Go open it anyways. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I did leave it open. God fucking damn it. I thought I closed it. Alright, run around. Run around. Run around. Also, would shutting off the water at this point do anything? Like if I did this thing? Like, can I take the elevator up and down instead? Give a small hint. No. Let me try something. I have a really dumb idea that I don't think will ever work, but I want to try it. Yeah, I gotta walk around. Well, there's like two things. there's potentially two things. They call me Timmy Two Things. For a completely different reason, but I got two things to try. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna be it. Alright. I had one idea of shooting it with a laser to blow up the thing. But I don't think you can get that anywhere close enough. Alright, we do a little run around. Where am I? Oh my god. Game needs fast travels. You put fast travels in this game and oh my god, does it fucking become so much better in a moment. Whoa. It looks so crazy. This has got to be something, right? Achievement unlocked, Raising Arizona. Wow, Arizona's looking real nice this time of year. Cool, that was an achievement. Awesome, waste of my time. That's very cool. Yeah, the puzzle designer called in sick a whole bunch. She's like, well, just keep building worlds and we'll film with puzzles eventually. Then I had to ship the game. Now, what, did it say anything important? Take a picture of it. My god, I don't want to read any of this. It's so hard to read. Please read thoroughly. We must have every detail in place. Blah, blue, blah, blue, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Anything back behind it? Also, the music in this game's great when you have it for more than 30 seconds at a time. Bing, bing, bong. Okay. Was this gold? Yeah. So gold. Furberts was come out last year or something. Duh. Yeah. I'm talking about it a bit last night. Okay. Just gonna start strafe walking to make moving around more interesting. I do have an idea, but I don't really want to walk all the way over there. I want to walk up there, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Okay, we just follow the red thing. Yeah, follow the red wire. Time to run back around. Woo! Yo, press 1 if you like running around empty maps. Wow, what a bunch of liars. I'm just gonna cut through the thing up here. I feel like rotating that. I'm way too lazy. If I was a red wire, where would I connect? Goes up there, okay. To the tower? I don't think I've been up top, I just went down below. Wow, there's a TV up here. Whoa. 99. 100. Wow. Crazy. Whoa. War. never changes.
Almost there. Real good, not much left. Just waiting for all the natural way of things to happen now. Lots of folks left behind, but I reckon they've passed.
The garage.
I don't move real well, carving legs. You can see how useful these
Oh, look at him go.
Not sure what's getting into them.
Ever do the thing? No, I don't ever do anything.
Unplugging my battery. We're going home, not wherever.
We're going home, chat. We're going home.
All right now, I'll power up my override. When the time comes, it works a lot like them little swappers. It'll swap us home. We don't spend much time here, and that ain't a bad thing. But there were some fine folk. Some real fine folk. I reckon you got the best seat in the house over there. Well, this is it.
I hope everyone dies.
It's been a long time since I've seen them. A very long indeed. Black copy. Seems like it's breaking Joe.
Oh my god. Are we going back to Arizona? Whoa, my frames. Whoa. We're in Arizona.
This ain't. What happened here? What happened?
And Arizona's a shithole.
Earth. Is it?
Is it?
No. I don't know. It's gone.
It's gone.
All gone.
No.
There's nothing left. Nothing.
No.
Caroline. Caroline.
We all made it. But most couldn't swap. Is it too late? Oh, Cecil.
But I didn't. I figured you was home. I'm so sorry, Caroline.
I know, Cecil. It just wasn't meant to be this way.
No, but
Whoa, the dust cloud's getting bigger. It's like it wants to give me a hug. Everybody dies? Probably. Nobody can survive dust. Dust is the #1 killer in Arizona. Oh my god. The credits again. Woo. Oh my goodness. We're all dead. It's time for the good ending? No. No endings. That's it. It's game over, man. It's game over. It's easy. You say it's easy, but it probably involves a lot of walking. Send this game to the trash. To the hot trash. Very easy. I don't believe you. Special thanks to Neil Patrick Harris. Wait, what? Unplug the battery, that's all. That means I gotta walk all the way over to the battery? Oh my god. Yo, sick load. Okay. Oh, okay. It's took forever to fucking load. Where am I? Is that flip-flopped? I'm gonna assume it is because the thing's down. Oh man. Walken. Christopher Walken's here. I want to look at those credits again. That list of special things is something. So I'm plugging the battery, just this thing over here. I'm assuming, yeah. Oh my god. Wow. Crazy. The Neil Patrick Harris? Said Neil Patrick Harris. It had like Jeff Dunham, Trisha Hirschberger. Some other people too. Oh, it's a weird list. Oh, it's just weird to put them in the special things if they didn't have anything to do with the game. So did they have something to do with the game? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like maybe they retweeted it or some shit. Oh my god. Special thanks in the Discord. I'll give you a special thanks.
Real good, not much left. Just waiting for all the natural way of things to happen now. Lots of folks left behind, but I reckon they've passed. I don't move real well, carving legs. You can see how useful these tracks is to me. Not sure what's getting into them crazy Capitar critters, but they ain't unplugging my battery. We're going home, not wherever.
All right now.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
When the time comes, it looks a lot like them little...
I mean, if you think about anything in this game, it's like, well, why is this the way it is? It's just backers.
time here, and that ain't a bad thing. But there were some fine folk.
They like their backers so much, they included so much backtracking because of them.
I reckon you got the best seat in the house up there.
Hey. Meow, 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 meow. Get fucking roasted. No. No.
I checked. I checked everything. So help me. Did you do this? Carbon chance. I got no idea where we're headed now.
Woo! Oh my god. We're going to Arizona. Oh my god. It's even better than Arizona. Oh, that sun is incredibly close. That's... oh wait, that's not the sun. Whoa.
Wait. I'll be.
What's up, Strabo?
Charlie.
Whoa.
She got it right.
Whoa, it's the moon. The sun turned into the moon? Wow.
CW. Cecil.
Caroline. Caroline.
This is so incredible.
Dear Lord. You made it. How many others?
You know, yesterday I said the voice acting was okay, but the animations were off. No, I hate the voice acting too now. I changed my mind.
I ain't going nowhere.
I hate everything. Tear it down. It's so beautiful to me. Whoa. It's so pretty. I kind of like the dust cloud better. Keep clicking through the credits. Keep clicking. See, it lets me do this. Yeah, I know, exactly. Now I have to suffer through the life of being with Cecil? Like, fucking kill me, dude. Oh, baby. Music in the game. Definitely not gonna be copyright claimed at all. Definitely not. Where's that special thanks list? Did I already miss it? No. I know like half those names. Very special thanks. Whoa. Look at all these things. Whoa. Whoa. Wow, these get special thanks too. Oh my god. I and then the fucking 3,000 billion testers. Woo! Oh my god. Crazy. Well, I thought there was gonna be a couple more hours worth of stuff. I probably could have finished this last night. No, I'm looking at it. I think I would have fucking lost my mind having to do that backtracking I did last night after all the other stuff. I probably could have suffered through. Didn't really like it. I got so frustrated with it in the end. I can't think of another game that I wanted to like more than this. Like, I don't know. It was a very rough start until I started finding some of the puzzles, and then it was really fun until we started traversing the different worlds, and then once that kicked in, it was nothing but just like backtracking and load screens for the next, I don't know, 5 hours. That just really killed all enjoyment I had for it. Like, for what it was, essentially a 9-hour playthrough, the amount of puzzles I actually solved was very few. Like, for a puzzle game, I feel like I solved more puzzles than missed, and that was half the time. Dippin' Dots. Give me the Dippin' Dots. Trying to think through the beginning parts. I mean, there's just the whole train cart thing, which was fun and interesting. It just took forever to move across the map. And then the whole fucking base 4 math alien language bullshit was just trial and error. That was something. Moving stuff around, backtracking. One only has like 2 loads. Is it first person like this, or is it like a point and click adventure thing? No, we're gonna play it tonight, because if I download it, it's gonna kill the stream. First person. Interesting. Throw it on my wish list or something. Boo-doo-doo-boo-boo. Oh wow. 18% of players have left the nest. I mean, that was the last thing I did. Seems right up my alley. Whoa, I don't have any alleys. Quern. Oh, it's only $6. 75% off. Oh my god. How long is Quern? So we might do it tomorrow. Main story, 14 hours. I don't believe that for a second. Based on how many people playing it? 34? That's not a lot. It's a lot more puzzles. Interesting, interesting. Made by Zadbox Entertainment. Whoa, that's not the same devs. Yeah, look at the little trailer. It looks okay. Maybe. Yeah, we might check it out tomorrow. So I can't really... If I download anything on stream, it's just gonna fucking rip shit. You know what? Fuck it. I already had to restart shit today once. I don't care. I need some good puzzles in my life. I already have 2 things in my cart. Let's buy all those things together. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even... Okay. Didn't even pop up a little PayPal thing. Shit. Who wants to take a guess of how big of a game this is? Get me out of this trash. Get me out of this trash. The playthrough should... I mean... I'll probably get both parts up tomorrow, honestly. If that's only a 2-hour VOD, that should go up tomorrow as well. But the 7 hours we did last night will go up on YouTube tomorrow at like 1 p.m. and then this will probably drop at like 3 p.m. 12 gigs. There's no shot. 32 gigs. Oh, wait, no. Okay. I was trying to install all 3 games I just bought. I was like, oh my god. 8 gigs? Alright, well. Let's see if my stream goes down. Because usually when I download something, the stream dies off. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. So on some background music, maybe? $26%. Oh my god. Yeah, go grab some snacks. Probably gonna grab some water here in a second. Uh, 66%. Oh my god. We're flying through this install. %. Oh my god. Undying thoughts. Let's see if bitrate comes back a little bit. It should recover. I actually got plenty of water. Sheesh. Flaming hot munchies. I've never really cared for the munchies brand stuff. I like all those things individually, but together I just felt like it clashes too much. I'd rather just have some Chex Mix. Like having Doritos and pretzels together, it's like the tonal clash. Oh my god, I have a new item in my inventory. Sheesh, another trading card? Oh my god, sick. Alright, let me uninstall Obduction real quick. Remove from my playing category. Cool. I swear to god, if this game opens with backtracking, I'm refunding it. Oh, this is a great screen. Look at this hand. Why are we playing a mobile game right now? This is 1980 by... I don't believe it. View distance 75, motion blur off. FPS meter off. Head bob, auto read. Oh my god, field of view 55. I'm gonna see how bad that is, and then we'll probably change it. Motion blur intensity off. Action helper. Controls, key bindings. What? Why can you change everything except for movement? The only thing I want to change. Why? Highlight usable objects. Alpha 9, baby. Send it to the trash. Oh my god. Fucking a refund. What we got? Footsteps. Audio seems fine at the moment. We'll see how it is in game. Control device keyboard. Disable controllers. Bam. Get fucked, controllers. Nice little jam. Nice little screen we got here. Alright. QRN. Undying Thoughts. Something WSD, yeah, same. Because usually, like when I take my hand off the keyboard to drink some water, my hand will go back immediately to ESDF. Oh my god, I lied. It's so loud. Oh Jesus. Woo. And I get so confused. I'm like, why, when I press back, am I going to the right? Letters help you progress in the game. Letters also make up words, which tell you what to do. Fun facts. What setting would that be under? Sounds. I would like sounds down at a nice, reasonable 69 volume. Thank you. Something. Ooh, is that kryptonite? Oh fuck, we're fighting Superman? I didn't know this game was out already. Is that a letter?
Welcome. I am Professor William Maythorne. Although I bear responsibility for trapping you in this world, I have no intention of harming you in any way. As a matter of fact, you should consider yourself lucky, for I wish to share all my knowledge with you. I will grant you the opportunity to study all of my discoveries and examine my wondrous creations. Eventually, I will require your assistance in an essential matter. You must cooperate with me, for you have no reason or chance to resist.
Okay, we got a little beep bop. I can't spin it. Interesting. I can replay it. Gotcha. Several objects can be picked up by clicking on them. Oh my god. Say it ain't so. I'm pretty sure that's Lex Luthor talking to me. That doesn't go there. Whoa. Whoa. Puzzles. Already more puzzles than fucking the other game I was playing. I was not looking at the shapes. Okay. Corners inwards, and then that one is down. Got it. Boop, boop. Is this the exact same icon that the Room series uses for their hints? I'm pretty sure it's the exact same icon. I'm smelling a lawsuit. Map. Oh my god. This is Middle Earth. Damn, we're fighting Superman in Middle Earth? This is a crazy crossover. A Unity Store asset? No, they fucking stole it. Oh, okay, that's how you turn it. I see. So it was bottom left and then the middle. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. You can get the right to these franchises, I know, right? I've never even heard of this studio and they're fucking spending cash like crazy. How much money do you think you'd actually have to spend to get to the rights to Superman and Lord of the Rings? They're both owned by Warner Brothers, so I only gotta pay one company. $500 million? Ooh. I can kickstart that. This pinecone soup? Okay. I didn't think I'd be able to pick that up. Pinecone soup. My favorite. Open sesame. Would you like this pinecone soup I have for you? Oh, okay. I'm not used to having to think about like interacting with objects and picking stuff up. Rights for the show? I mean, we just need the character. We don't need Lord of the Rings itself, you know? I guess it's Middle Earth, really. Like Gandalf's in that new fighting game they're playing. Or making. I think it has Superman in it, too. Or sawdust soup? I don't know. Sawdust soup might be a little dry. One thing you don't want from your soup is for it to be dry. That dry soup. Hanging platforms.
When I set foot in this island, I was an enthusiastic archaeologist in search for the remains of an ancient civilization, the Dulmar. In manuscripts, they refer to this place as the Forbidden World. They called it Guan Quernalok. To simplify it, by the right of the explorer, I gave this island a new name. Quern.
Quern.
I soon realized that this world means much more than an archaeological site, and my interests expanded. To make you understand the extraordinary nature of this island, and to clarify my deeds for you, I left a series of letters around the island.
Whoa. Now we have the other three things. Whatever is creaking in the background, can you fucking stop? Holy shit, I'm trying to listen to this man talk. I put my soup in this bowl? Or can I put my soup in this thing? The ambient, is that what it is? Give it a nice 69. Whoa. There's a hook. And on that hook is a book. And in that book is a cook. Alright, let's see. So one's there, blah, blah, blah. Whoa. Oh my god, I'm so intelligent. I got... Can I take this brick? No, no bricks for me. Yo. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Gorf? It's gone, Gorf. Yeah, Gorf. So I got a little rotatey doodad. I can rotate all the things. Can I rotate this? Do I need to like select the item I'm using, or is it just gonna like pop up? But assuming it's gonna pop up when I can use it. Is there a better spot to use this? Aha! Put the soup in there. Play a little block pusher movement thing. Uh-huh. What am I trying to do here? Move it. Oop. I'm just gonna take that out. Oop. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold your phones. Like, oh my god, I can't believe he's solving this thing so goddamn easily. You're right. I can't believe it either. Move it around. Probably could have done this in like half the steps. Also, I've locked myself in. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Oh. You ever just feel like you're so smart? If you do, please tell me what it's like. Moving this ain't gonna do anything for me. I'm assuming that's what I need to do. Just move it out that way. If I... And I can bring it there? What it wants? I'm assuming? Watched a streamer take 2 hours on this puzzle before. Oh boy. Hopefully it don't take me 2 hours. Takes me 2 hours, I might cry. I'm real good at crying. They once called me Crying Ryan. Oh yeah, I got this. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I feel like I've just put it back to where it was. I think I just looped it. I'm pretty sure this is where it started. Somehow, okay. Well, now it's just fucked. Move this back, please. All right. Now we're looking fancy. Now we're looking oh so fancy. By that, I mean I have no idea what I'm doing. I feel like I'm doing stuff, and then all of a sudden, nothing. Ooh. Is this a thing? Oh. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Hey, let's go. We did it. Crystal Lab. Oh shit. Going Breaking Bad up in this bitch. Ooh, I like these symbols. These are fancy looking. It's clearly the eyeball. And lol. Sideways lol. You gotta have one of those. And then the other two corners. Oh my god, solved it. Fucking so good. Draw a sketch. A new note. Whoa. That's a note.
I prepared for your arrival for decades. The only thing you need to do is to climb the stairs I've built. This is the place where my journey began, where I became truly aware of the unbelievable power this island possesses. I was rather curious back then, so eager to discover and learn. My mind was so clear and naive. I miss those times. Your journey must also begin here. I need you to inspect my studies and understand the basic utilities of these crystals. I've put an empty notebook right next to this letter. Feel free to take notes and draw sketches for yourself.
Yeah, I like having it up. Gives me a moment to sip some water. Whoa. Look at all these crystals. New sketch. Oh my god. Whoa. Look at that sketch. That's so fetch. Whoa. Orange crystal into blue crystal with white paint equals a line. Oh, okay. I might have an order for that thing over there now. Looks like something happens to it. The Legend of Korlallalal. Yep, I ain't gonna read that. If it's not reading it to me, I ain't gonna listen to it. Can't believe they just draw penises all over this game. Oh, okay. Let's reset. No. My inventory? Just pick it up and look at it. Oh, okay. So we have a fallen double F, snake, backwards F, a ring, and then T. And then T-pose on that bitch. Okay. Falling down T. Whoa! How the fuck did I do that? How did I boost? How did I do that? Whoa! Speed tech. Playing with me jumping. What if I jump to it? Mega boost. Alright, T. Then we're looking for the S. Backwards F. Or was the ring? No, the ring was fourth. Where is the ring? This one? Sure. Any percent confirmed. Oh my god. I'm not seeing a plain T unless it wants that one. I'm gonna click it. No. Okay. Sketch. Give me the sketch. Wow, look at that. Look at that bad boy. Okay. Sketch this real quick. Wow. New sketch. Let's look around somewhere. Maybe it goes to something else. Maybe I need to use my soup. Whoa. A soup here? Oh god, that head bobble when you jump is... Ooh. Wait, I gotta turn that off. Oh my god. So field of view doesn't seem too bad for 55. I might turn it up a little bit though. 100. Oh my god. With like a nice like 85 maybe. Is that too much? Maybe a little much. Oh, it has one of these mechanics? Oh my god, I love games that have the pushback mechanics on on things. Breaking out. Can't look behind it. Nothing worth clicking on, huh? Oh, okay, there's an interact mode. Got it. Learning some basic controls here real quick. Nice view. There's no crouch button, is there? Zoom. Whoa! Oh my god. Whoa. Holy shit. I wish I had... Imagine if you could just do that with your eyes. Wow. Okay. backwards F. It's the closest thing to a ring. Zoom. Enhance. Is there something closer to a T than that? Maybe this thing? Okay. Well, let me go see what this did. Did it open that over there? What gate did this open? Wow, this one. Whoa. The watchtower. Nice little cup holder. Damn, I want a cup holder. Whoa, wait, what's that over there? Blam! I can see clearly. Oh, what's in this tree? Nothing. It's the most dramatic zoom I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Put soup. My soup goes here, huh? Having way too much fun with that. I mean, how could he not have fun with Zoom? Like, blam! Shame we can't walk around in Zoom mode. Wow. It's a key. Whoa. Bet we're gonna shine light in here. Oh, a letter. Nice little sketch. Actually, I can rebind sketch, right? Draw sketch. Alpha 0, baby.
Through my geological research, I discovered that one of the island's most common endemic minerals can be used as a weak but consistent energy source. To test out their limits, I started to construct simple mechanisms designed to harness the power of these natural energy crystals.
Wow. So advanced. One was to have... Whoa! Can I zoom here too? Nope. What a shame. Two. I sketch. Hey, I can sketch. I mean, why do I need that when I can just fucking zoom, baby? Where'd the mountain go? Is this the case of the invisible mountain? The fuck? Oh, it's back. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah. Now you see it. Now you don't. So dramatic. Oh, okay. I wasn't used to being able to fall off stuff. I can jump too. Oh my god. Oh, I can't jump over there? Damn. Parkour. Okay. Keep exploring. Got a couple clues for a couple things to solve potentially in case of emergency. game hasn't frustrated me yet, so there's that. It is way too early to tell. I mean, it has jumping, so I like already like it better, just from a gameplay standpoint. Even if I have to backtrack a lot, I can just fucking hop around like crazy. Like, oh, you're stuck on a puzzle? Here, try jumping around the store. Does it have strafe jumping? No, I don't think so. Highlight interactable objects feature yet? No, because it's on fucking alt, I think, isn't it? Did I change it? Oh no, okay, I moved it. It ain't highlighting anything. We can jump. We can zoom. We can do all the things. Get wrapped back here. Oh, I haven't been here. I can't jump that? You kidding me? How do I do a mega boost? How do I do that? Is there a save feed? Okay, there's. Say, I should probably make a save before I try to do something dumb like this. Over at one time. Everyone who's showing up for actual gameplay of this is like, what is he doing? Huh? Not even taking this game seriously. This is the most serious I've ever taken a casual playthrough, I'll have you know. Backwards. You want me to jump backwards? Sounds highly illegal. Oh, no. Somebody call Seeker. I got a game for him to look into. Just want to stand on it like I did that one time. And that other time. Maybe if you zoom while you jump. Imagine. Zoom boosting. Oh my god. I want to zoom jump. I just want to stand on it. one for Christmas. I go back to solving puzzles. Just let me stand on it. Please. Like a 1 in 1,000 jump. I find the sickest speed tech. No. Hold the 80% record and do dying laughing. Nice. Is it boosting off the map? Yep, nice. As soon as I saw a boost, I was like, this is definitely used for something. There's no shot. I've stood on this twice, and I want to stand on it and save. And it'll just never happen. Be stuck here for all eternity. Damn. Hate to see it. Giving up on all my hopes and dreams. Now I'll never solve a puzzle. Ever. Hey, oh, I can't go in the water. Damn. It's a nice jumping sound when you get stuck. Slopes are very strange in this game. This game was made by 4 people? Hell yeah. Those are the type of speedruns I like to do. Alright, where was I? Was I solving puzzles? Was I doing stuff? I don't even know. I don't think I've ever solved a puzzle in my life. It's 5 minutes. That's not long enough to run. The speed run brain. Oh my god. I have the soup and I have the thing. Got the soupy thing. I appreciate how fast you can move around. that doesn't connect up at all. Okay. Thought maybe. Look at that. And the soup went in here. What are we doing with the soup, huh? Touching, are they not? Okay. Haven't found anything else to pick up yet. Maybe I can find like an empty bowl? Interesting. Places for the stuff to be. Nice looking rock. Okay. Was there possibly more in this house? Oh. Nice paintings. Oh, that doesn't have collision? Damn. Boo. Boo this. Oh, did I go down here? It's not leaning in this game, is there? Can I lean? No. Damn. This would be the perfect game to have leaning in it for speedruns. Tell you. Blue crystal doohickey up there. Ah, that's what I missed. I think I know where this goes. Bingo, yeah. Just a case of not picking something up. Cool. Alright, time to just... Aw, damn. Yeah, just won't let me have any fun. I'm gonna assume... Take this over here. Whoa! There's a couple spots this could go. Can I use this to melt the thing? This crystal? Nope. Did I not see another one of those somewhere? Can I crush it up? That was gonna do something. Gotta remember this door exists. Undying thoughts. Oh my god. Those thoughts do be undying though. And it all comes back around. Oh my god. Was this the start? Was there anything back at the start? I mean, there's the stuff back here. Got one of these things here. This fancy rock. Okay, it definitely seems like the torch wants to go in that one spot, but beyond that, I didn't really do much. Let me go put it back, I guess. Can't interact. Oh, okay, this is where I got the soup. Big old pile of soup. Something in there. Oh, maybe put. Oh, ooh. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Hello. Give me. God, being able to jump is so goddamn nice. Hey! Charge it up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do I need to charge it up more, or is it good? Maximum charge. It actually might need to be blue. Hey, hey, hey. That's part of that. Yo, South 4 years. Sheesh. Oh, the game's running full screen. I don't like that. Update the thing. Bada bing, bada boop. Oh my god. 4 years. God damn. Does it go borderless? No. Okay, that's fine. Fuck it. I'll play it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. I like how you get a little boost there from time to time. I don't even know why it works. It's just random collision. Nice little rug. Zoom. Still haven't found a reason for this thing. A hydrate too. God damn. Coming in here like a boss. Throwing down a little shove, a little hydrate. Oh my god. Yeah, so what am I missing about this? Unless it's not that one, maybe it's this one or something? I don't know. I feel like it would have some sort of indicator if I got it right. So symbols are not quite present. The F's there. This is here. That's there. This symbol and the T. The T stands for... Watch out for puzzles, I don't want to. Puzzles outside my window? Huh. Is that a hand? Looks suspiciously like fingers. Oop. Big. That's a T on it. Full power. I thought I tried using the soup. I left my soup in some stranger's house. Some weird effects with this whole thing. Oh, I can put that there. Can I put the soup there as well? I don't know what that does for me. Interesting. I'll put the soup here. Oh my god, the fucking textures. Shifting. Oh my god, a 5-pack. 5 Becks. Sheesh. And I said, sheesh. Get a little dramatic zoom going on. Boom, 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 boom. Pew, 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 pew. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll update the total in a moment. The soup does not go in the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? See, math. Math is letting me down. I think this goes... so, total, maybe. I'll have to double check the math on that. Put timestamp. That might be incorrect. I might have math wrong. Have to eat the soup. Do you eat soup or do you drink soup? More of a soup drinker than a soup eater. always has some good soups. Like this only soup I actually ever eat is chicken noodle, and I don't usually have that. Unless you count ramen as a soup. Then perhaps... Oh, soup here? Soup does not go in the bowl with the other soup. Cereal is soup, true. I forgot about all the cold soups. Can I put down... Well, I kind of got a little stuck here. I feel like just like not picking up the lantern, I have somehow managed to not pick up something else I need. Let me just run around again with my interact key out. I like that you can hold this down. Oh. I tried messing with this, didn't I? Yeah. It's hot chocolate soup. I would put my money on no. If I was, think about it. Okay, there's nothing to interact with in this room at all. It's a fancy looking rug. Maybe there's more over here than I thought. Kinda got like 3 things out of here and then just left every time. I can't put these there. Don't have anything to attach. So it was like a good place to put soup. Nice soup holder. And then you jump across. Tried using the thing with the other thing. Well, I used the other thing on the thing, but I didn't use the thing on the other thing, if you know what I mean. Like, I put my thing down and I flipped it, but I did not reverse it. Maybe I should have. Classic mistake, I know. There's gotta be more with the lens, I feel like, and the telescope. There's not really a lot to interact with. And I feel like there's probably more to solve the code puzzle than I've been given. If not, then I am just not understanding it. Lips are sealed. Oh my god. Alright, this is, yeah, I didn't realize I could put that there. I thought I saw another one of these goddamn things and I forgot where it was. Whoa. Let's go see if that does anything. Yeah, there's also the Monka. Oh my god. Whoa, we use a cipher. Okay, so we want a squiggle line. And then we want a 6 or a G, whichever one you prefer. Squiggle line. And then G. And then we have one of those buttons. And then we have the O with the 2 lines in it. And then finally we have ourselves the squiggly S with a dot. So colorful now. Oh, did I? No, it's squiggle. Okay, that order was correct. Press something wrong? Ooh, fancy ceiling. This blue crystal looks nice. I'm assuming it's just gonna like open. Okay, unless, okay, let me see here. I wish I can kind of do it from this way, I guess, I don't know. Let's do squiggle line. Then we want, maybe I have to do it from the right direction as well. Ooh, maybe that's what I want. Okay, I just want to try this real quick. Then that one, then the Y check mark. Yeah, Y check mark. And maybe I have to do all 5 sequences, which wouldn't really make sense, but then we have the lull. And finally, what symbol is that? I think it's, is it one of the ones I can't see? Like that one, some shit? Okay. New thought. It is entirely based on the angle. Okay, which one has... You would think they're both the same way, but it could be flip-flopped. Try this, okay. We got that one. Second one's the G. Press it from this side. And 3 is that, but it's laying down. Same way. And 4's that. Well, actually, these are all like exactly the same. This is not changed at all. Do it backwards. Actually, wait, hold on. I might be. Wait, am I dumb? I might be dumb. Yeah, gotta do it in the same order too. Okay. So we need 4, 2, 5, 1, 3. Oh god. Blah 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 blah. What was this one? It was Look at my notebook. Don't I have this on the notebook page? Aha. Then we have the S2. G, baby. I think we're on to something here. Then we have the T, which is this one. That one. Hey! We're moving. We're grooving. Secret compartment. I bet this is where they store the soup. Whoa, a fishbowl. And a blue thingy. I can really put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Now you get the shotgun? Oh my god. You know, I was saying the last game we played needed a crossbow. I feel like this game could use a crossbow. Charge it up. Whoa. I think that needs more juice. What is this thing? It actually is a fishbowl. I want to see. It's a thing. Whoa, look at all the items we magically got. Wow, it's not like I only have 3. No siree. I definitely have just tons and tons of items. I want to... Oh, okay. I don't know. Can I point this here? Tons and tons of the exact same items. Wow. I did something. Crazy. This is number 2. It's not working. Okay. Come back to it. I believe we're gonna come over here and get some water in our fish bowl so we can get a pet fish. No? Oh, I was trying to put soup on it. Come on, I would like a turtle, please. I know it's not a fish. But wait, did we get a fish? Oh no, thought we did. I'm gonna take. Oh, I put my soup in the water, and then what? I put more water in it. Oh wait, it's gonna get me an actual fish. Whoa! Whoa, look at the little dude. Look at him go. He's mine. About to turbo shock this bad boy. Fish do love soup. It's true. Oh, turbocharge. Whoa, I got a blue thing in my hand. You know what I mean. Exciting. more charge. Oh, I can't put it back. I lost my soup. Can't believe they would take my soup. Can I get this lantern? No. This island's full of a whole bunch of dirty soup thieves. This will definitely weigh it down now. Oh my god, I knew it. Okay. Try a couple things. I'm gonna assume it's not gonna let me turbocharge this one as much as I want to. Yeah, okay. 1 turbocharge per fish. Doesn't do anything? Okay, maybe I gotta solve this button. This button thing. Oop, I didn't mean to sketch that. That wasn't. Oh, I can type stuff? What's the font look like? Oh, okay, we can do capitals too. Oh my god. Now I will know that this is a picture of a fish. I didn't know that before. There's a hook down here too. Can I pick up an empty bowl? Another bowl? Whoa, that's a fancy fish. It's one fancy looking fish. I guess we're dealing with the buttons. Ooh, okay, let's reset the order. Aha, that's what it is, okay. That's why this one didn't work. This should be number 2. Alright, I'm just gonna trial and error the last one. So it's either gonna be this one on the way back. Nope, it is not. Should know the order. God, moving around a map is so much more fun when you can jump. Whoa. What'd I do? Kind of like something over here. Does it extend the bridge? Oh, that didn't do anything. probably the thing in here, because there's a map of it. No, there's... That didn't open. Okay, it goes all the way over there. It is a puzzle game. It's a puzzle dating sim game. Where we date bowls of soup. Is this thing working? No, that doesn't work. Unless it unlocked the thing downstairs. I'm not quite sure what that did for me. Oh. Can you grab the torch from the side? Not. Huh. Okay. Maybe I just need to go check out the other things. Couple other doors. Is that open? That's still a rock wall. That's not open. That's still a rock wall. What did I do? You ever feel like you solved something and you don't know what it did? You got no answers? Unless... Feels like it'd be a real stretch for this thing to open over here. Maybe? Nope. Can't take the empty plate still? Really? See, sometimes it shows when you click the thing, like it's, like this highlighted for a second, but then it goes away. It's very confusing. This is on a couple different areas. Where are we going? Oh, this opened. Nope. Nothing opened and my day's ruined. Weird we can still turn that, but we can't charge anything. What am I missing now? Redirect the light again. Back up here. It's like this whole part was to give us the button codes. So I assumed it was going to be for this. But yeah, that's how you get the first one. That's how you get two. Not sure where I'm supposed to claim my prize. I saved up all the box tops, I sent them in, and I got no prize back. Where's my Frosted Flakes skateboard? Game's a ripoff, dude. I don't know what to do. Should we try the little hint system in game? Give that a shot. You want to show me the thing? I don't get any hints. Is it timed? I get no hints. Yeah, I'll take a hint because I don't know what that did. It feels like progression. I'm not even solving a puzzle. I don't know what it unlocked. Oh, it's hints for items. Oh, hey, this is probably it. Never mind. I solved something. See, oh, I know where this goes. Wow. This makes me think of a Kit Kat bar, like a really big Kit Kat bar. Okay, I didn't realize we were gonna have a little code. Maybe a 6-digit code? They wanted to make those random. Not random, but they want to make those different for no reason, would they? Would they? They're supposed to be interactable. Can I rotate? Can't do anything with that. Give me my blue torch. Give me my torch. Give me my filet-o-fish. Give me my torch. Give me my blue light. Whoa. Beep, boop, bop. Beep, boop, bop, bop. Beep, bop. Beep, boop, bop, beep. What? Do I need to like reset this somehow? Unless is this double click? Maybe I accidentally double clicked one. Double click it, I guess, and we'll double click this one. Unless it's just one, that would be weird. Okay, unless it wants like blam. If it's holding the door, then I have nothing for it. So this is the only thing I picked up besides the light. I don't have any other progression. And let's see. Bam. I've already touched these, so we go blap. I already touched those and then blap. I mean, it seems like it'd be self-explanatory, but blap. And we just press this one up a whole bunch of times. Let me check this thing. No, it's not of any use. So if it requires a different item, then I have no sense of progression at all. This is like the only thing I found. Like I don't have any other items. I don't have anything. It's all gone. Everything's been taken away from me. Run around till I find something. Writing on the wall. Oh, sweet. Awesome. Not the fun that comes stains. I mean, what do you think this room is? It goes there. Yep, I knew it. Let's take a look and find absolutely goddamn nothing. I wish I could zoom out here. Turn the fuck around. This is so disorientating. Oh my god. I don't think this is any help. I don't know what the fuck that means. Find more stuff, and it does nothing for you. Now I have 2 torches. Whoa. Get pranked. But we double way down the scale. Nope. Interesting. Oop. Can I delete sketches? Oh, delete note. Perfect. Oh, I could have oh, weird. That it gave me this. That's not what I was looking at all. Sick. Sick fucking sketch, my dude. Holy shit. My character's a fucking brilliant sketcher. Yeah, that's a great system you got there. All right, let me break out my actual screenshot tool. Just open this on my other fucking monitor. Jesus Christ. can take my thing back anyways. Yeah, none of those symbols actually help me though. I haven't run across anything that correlates to those. Hello. I would like access, please. I feel like that one thing is just self-contained. All roads lead back to this. Clearly, this is what it wants me to do. Anytime I actually am able to stand on it, I never stay up there. Come on. Blah blah, run around with my flashlight. Whoa. Absolutely nothing. Can you believe that? That there's absolutely nothing over here? Wow. Big wows. Alright. Let's go back to the Kit Kat and press some buttons. Is there like a way to restart this puzzle? This one's bam, bam. Double click? Nope. Finish corn. Finish your corn on the curb. Oh my god. Bop. Nice. I'm forgetting there's another mode. A little interact mode. It's always weird. I've never liked this kind of mode in a game ever. Never been a fan. Okay. I feel like that is just what it wants me to do. And I'm too dumb to figure it out. What does this want from me? Thor doesn't know. He woke up just to spite me. I mean, if there's like a different solution to this, then I very clearly do not understand what it wants. Double click, maybe. Again. Alright. It's either I don't understand what that symbol means, or I'm just completely missing an item. One of the two. Either way, I'm kind of stuck. Oh, hey. There's this. The symbols. Oh, that's okay. That's what this thing meant. Fuck everything. How's this even gonna make any sort of sense, huh? You think I want to slide my puzzles together? Wow, so cool. I got a key. Whoa. Whoa-y whoa-ers.
It's time you learn the truth about this island. As you probably noticed by now, this world has no day-night cycle, nor weather changes at all. In fact, the whole concept of time has a different meaning in this place. For one who stays in this world, the relative time in other worlds appears static or fixed. This incredibly powerful phenomenon also prevents the aging of living tissue. When I realized this, I was eager to find out what kind of eternal source gives Quern this extraordinary power. It made me forget the task I originally came here for. The archaeological exploration of the Dulmarian city has become irrelevant.
You're not even gonna read the Latin? What? This guy's not even gonna read the Latin, dude. I don't want to play this game. Not even reading the Latin. The keys to success. Whoa. Crazy. Whoa, I bet this goes to the door that I couldn't solve. That's supposed to be like north. Back to that. Come back to it. Hey, there we go. Yeah, it would be nice if you'd bunny hop. Do some circle strafes. Whoa, the North Shore. Oh my god. Is this where Superman is? A whetstone. Do I bother taking a note of it? No, I'm just gonna screenshot this bad boy. Screenshot, open on my other monitor, thank you. Open file. Ooh.
This shore is special to me. The physical work I used to do here helped me calm my restless mind. Besides preventing the natural decline of organisms, the phenomenon also eliminates any need of nutrition. This means that despite the dry weather, the trees and bushes around here could easily be millions of years old. As I realized that time is no longer an obstacle, I had the opportunity to learn and perfect all of my artisan skills. This is the very place where I became a craftsman. After mastering blacksmithing and carpentry, I started to practice more advanced mechanical engineering.
Wow, this guy's so cool, dude. lock picking. This light's annoying. It's out, in, out, in, out. A key, a key. Whoa. Charcoal to 2200 made a fireplace look. Sheesh. That's pretty hot. Whoa, I used one of my keys. Does this ever use a key? Well, I'm sure that's what I wanted you to do. Like, that was a very brute forcey kind of puzzle when you only have two options. Is this a skull? It is a skull. Is this Ghost Rider? Oh, there's the key. Oh my god. We got some keys for days. Oh, a hammer. A boat. Whoa. I don't have any more soup. And we get a lever. Oh. Screenshot this. Wait, can I zoom in first? Zoom in. Okay. My complete monitors can be full. Screenshot at this point. Okay, same symbols as before. Unless the things before were just telling me where to go. So, do I need a... Where does a lever handle go? Where in the world? Really close to that. Interesting. So these same symbols here might just be telling me it's that way. Doesn't even have power. What's going on here? I have some ideas, but I need to find at least one solution before I know how to proceed. Is odd. This is what you call brute forcing. Oop. I don't know, I could have just done it from the top. Yeah, I need one thing to click. Solve the rest, because I don't know exactly what it wants. No. That one. Okay. I think then I see. So we want to leave that one alone, go up. Mm-hmm. And we want to bring this one up. Oop. Yeah, I got it. The photos I have on my other monitor. Window capture it. We can go back to the things. It's just, I'll run up here real quick before I solve it. So this tells you need the first thing, the first set have to have this line in it. Then you need this, then that line, then this one. Come over here. So that first one is this line, so it's the third one, and then the second one. And then you need the straight up and down, so it's that one, and this one, and then straight across, so this one there, this one at the bottom, so on and so forth. I need one of them to click the, put a couple pieces together. Okay, and then this one goes up. Wow, I got a windy doodad. I was a windy doodad. Where would I go? In the boat. Take me away. Woo, I'm leaving. Whoa, sharp turn. Whee! I'm on a boat. I got my flippy floppies. Whee! Going so fast. Man, thank God this is wide enough for my boat to fit through. Oh no. Close those things up. Crossing island. I've never crossed an island in my life. Oh God, please tell me there's not a sound puzzle. Yeah, we got five of these doodads. Oh no. 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 Ooh, this is bright and colorful. Taxes. Oh, thank God it's empty. Ooh, I need some of that. Can I get a nice handy bottle? This all looks so tasty. I mean, that looks like Baja Blast if I've ever seen it. Baja Blast flavored meth. Ooh. Pull it out. Okay. Let me little screenshot. I feel like that might be handy. Open file. I really miss Escape Simulator's way of handling stuff like this, where you could pen it in this view, so you can just like have it stuck on the side of the screen like a sticky note. That's such a great feature. One of these. We don't. What's this here? Or I just need to put it. Oh. Put it in there. It's empty. No. Maybe taxes is already in there? Well, letter.
I hope you enjoyed the ride. Unfortunately, the boat was only designed to get you here. This is the place where I dive deeper into learning about the vegetation of the island. Though herbology and chemistry were far from my original expertise, by studying the experiments, recipes, and manuscripts of the Dulmarians, I had everything I needed to master these arts. At the time, I thought the opportunity this place offered me was a blessing. I was a wanderer back then, who always enjoyed being alone. I've never been a people person. Though I was undoubtedly on my own, sometimes I had the strange feeling that someone or something was watching me.
There is a capture thing, but it's kind of buggy, and I don't want to have to like open up the notebook every time I want to find something. So I find it easier to put it on my other monitor. That's some taxes back there. Having two monitors is cheating, that's why I have three. So one's fine, two is cheating, and three is back to being fine. It's like a triple negative. Okay, if we just assume that's already taxes. I mean, if you beat a game with 0 monitors, then yeah, it's definitely cheating. Okay. And then we need, I'm assuming that green powder? How do I pick up said powder though? Let me go place these jars back here. Oh, there's more. Oh, shit. That's not what you want to see. That's really not what I want to see at all. Hey, can you play whatever sound you want to play so I know how to do the audio? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I still have an extra pipe too. So if I didn't find extra things, then there's only so many solutions it could possibly be. Like 120? 120 solutions? If only I knew notes by looking at them, and then also corresponding sounds for said notes. I definitely. Have I ever said on this stream that how much I fucking hate music puzzles? I don't know if I've said that before. Alright, this has got to be the deepest. Let me see here real quick. Okay, so that's last. Got it. So it starts there. Got it. So third, I'm gonna assume this is the deepest. Also, why is it not going with the one I keep choosing? There we go. I would imagine the most narrow. I'm going purely off of nothing here. Seems very middle of the road. I could go there. Swap these. Where are these swapped? I don't even know. Let's go on Panda. I don't think I swapped. I want to swap these. I also might use the other one, but. Those two might be flipped. Okay. Let's move these two. I was gonna say, if it's not this one, then it's probably that, or we gotta. Those two might be flipped now. For a game that had an awful music puzzle? Probably. And this one might get replaced with the other one I had. God, by just brute forcing it. I hate audio puzzles so freaking bad. Wow. A shovel. I've never found a music puzzle that I enjoyed. Accessibility in games? What? Say it ain't so. Oh, Jesus. Oh, geez Louise. Key. Oh, we got a squisher.
I often visited these gardens to relax and to admire the beauty of nature. The Dalmarians already separated and named all of the native herbs. I decided to keep their original names. You're probably wondering why all of these plants are dry, considering the unique attributes of the island.
No, not really.
The truth is, they cannot wither naturally here, so I had to weaken them myself. It was necessary in order to force you to follow the path I've laid out for you. To be able to proceed, it is essential to find a way to revitalize these herbs. There's no reason to be worried. Just barely, but they are alive.
Wow, this guy is so cool. He killed crops, dude. This guy's a crop killer. Oh, little boosts. Boost up to the sun. I wonder if this is FPS based. What was I looking at? Yeah, this. Screenshot. Open file. There. A recipe for taxes. Whoa. Now that looks like a recipe for taxes. Maybe, I don't know. No, I actually just cures the plants. Whoa. Alright, another screenshot. Let me open that one too. Goddamn. Goddamn. Who needs monitor space anyways? Am I right? I got scissors. Oh, this is a squeeze thingy. One of them squeeze thingies. Oh, okay. We'll probably dump it in here and then that's the sprinkler system. Do I need to have this extra pot in my inventory? I want to get rid of it. See if this lets me through. Oh my god. We'll backtrack if we need it. Cool. Okay. Can I clear what I have? I'm assuming it's cleared. Let me go try something. Progress? No. Never heard of it. Progress? I thought you said progress. A loading screen rotating maze puzzle. How'd you know? Okay. And to make this, we need 2 things of this. We need 2 purple. can I pick it up with this? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Still not quite sure how I pick anything up. I do want to go try something real quick though. If this will let me. This might be what the other thing's for. I don't know. Look at these sick hops. Whoa. So this does not go on here. Okay. Got it. Crush stuff up here. I don't know if it's going to be like super self-contained over here or if I need to like use that stuff. Don't know. Whee! Hoard on all the locks, I wish. Can I just get rid of what I have? There definitely needs to be some sort of like removal system. Oh, fucking spoon, dude. Give me a scoop of that orange. Oh yeah. And give me a scoop. Give me 2 scoops. Is this one in red or like a dark red? I'm gonna assume it's just red. Purple and 2 heaping scoops of blue. Music's got so loud. If I was blue powder, where would I be? Oh, and the cup. Two scoops of blueberries in every box. Oh, change colors. Change colors. This thing lie to me? That might not. Let me see. I mean, that's definitely red. 2 things of purple goo, 1 orange, 2 red, 1 purple, 2 blue. The fuck is? What is that? Okay, let me do this. I think I changed colors because I looked at it. Oh, maybe I need to do that or something? I don't. Yeah, maybe I didn't actually like put it in the jug. I don't know. Okay. I need to figure that part out first. I assume you need some like fire to heat it up. Heat it up, heat it up. Okay, let me make this. So we can go melt that lock first. But we don't have taxes. Forgot about the taxes. If I was taxes, what color would I be? Orange? Maybe? Like orange is the thing it wants. I know. Let me. Let's do the plant, I guess. Fuck it. All right. Two of the purple goo. Blam. Two heap. Oh, it's red. That's what it is. Okay. We come over here and we're like, blam, give me a scoop. We can grab a red scoop. One more red scoop. A purple scoop. And then two blues. Two whole blueberries. Yeah, I feel like there's more I need to do with the pot to get it actually in the... thing. This thing? I think it stays down. So you click it back up. So a way for me to get like fire. Also, I don't. What is this supposed to be? Did I take the hint on this thing? I'm doing it. Collect berries and flowers. Well, I probably need the crops to grow for berries and flowers. I think I see what's. We're gonna regrow the crops so we can get the red taxes off these things. And we use that to make the thing to melt the other thing with the thing. Then we're gonna put something down, flip it, and reverse it. The only problem... are like one heaping spoonful of whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, we're gonna squish it down. Gonna squish it real far down. Oh yeah, we can put that in there. For sure, that's what we do. Okay. For sure, dude. How would I go about doing the thing that I need? Yeah, because berries make red. That was a way to make fire. Assuming that's what I wanted. Fit a certain lock. Whoa. Maybe I go try my luck with that lock again. I feel like I need more to progress that, but it is what it is. Actually, hold on. Can I? Yeah, the music here gets so loud sometimes. Looks like it's glowing for a reason, but... I feel like I have the ingredients I need in there, but I can't get them in the jar. I'm just... Place something on the flippy thingy. I don't have anything to place on the flippy thingy. It's not like a flippy thingy kind of place thingy. So we can rotate this at some point, which it's not letting me do. This flips, but it doesn't do anything, and that just doesn't shake at all. Awesome. Oh, I have more dead plants here. Boom, run back. It's still locked, okay. I feel like this one I want it in any particular way. It'll be the same. Depends on the day. 2's usually about my stopping point. We might stop soon. I don't know. If I can't make progress, then I'll just sleep it off. Come back to it tomorrow. I mean, we're definitely not finishing this tonight, but don't know how much more we'll do. Is there anything left in here for me to do? There's this thing that doesn't open yet, potentially, maybe. Yeah, I imagine there's a good chunk. The average time to beat's like 14 hours, then I would imagine 2-3 hours into the game is not terribly far. This is the thing I was talking about melting. Get another one of those keys. Okay, that one has 2, so that is absolutely this key is for the thing in there. You also have all of this, which I haven't really... Can I scoop this? Oh, I can scoop that. Ooh. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Okay, I know I can use sand there now. That's interesting. They touched. I mean, I think they started by touching. Is the thing. I don't know. I mean, you can get the weight of something in terms of scoops. Which doesn't seem helpful at the moment. Until I need to weigh things in scoops. That's looking like a nice 3 scooper. Touching in my Christian video games? I don't think so. Oh, that would go, okay. I see now. Whoa. I didn't connect the literal dot that it goes to. Okay. So we know how to make progress. That melting the ice will give us this one, so we can do that. We gotta find another key anyways. I'm assuming that's not gonna give me any sort of actual progression. Can I burn something? Is there firewood I can pick up and burn? Kind of forgot about this kiln. A spoon will cross that gap, right? That for the key. I don't remember this door being here. Keep that in mind. Really didn't check out this area all too much. Just kind of solved the puzzles and moved on. Whoa. No, my boat's gone. Whatever happened to my boat? Nothing in here, yeah. Yep, nothing. Big ol' load of nothing. Don't know how to get to there. What kind of secrets are you hiding down here? Okay. I am... Will my torch light it? Anytime I've really gotten stuck in this, I just feel like I've missed clicking on like an item. I feel it's like not lack of puzzle knowledge or like figuring out the actual puzzle. It's just like not having an item. Maybe I have everything here, but I could be wrong. It feels very much like I need to set that on fire somehow, but Nothing. Yeah. I mean, I like this part until we got to the music puzzle and then got stuck. Good times. Good times. Just wait until I ask. Actually, for this one, like I might ask for a nudge in a minute. Look around a little bit more. So I see like this is always the problem. It's like I see the next like 5 things it wants me to do, but I'm stuck on this. Maybe there's something back at the boat. Can I burn the boat? Damn. What a shame. It's not even wood. Yeah, that's just completely done. Boost me. Boost me. Skip time. Yeah, I think I give up on this one. What am I missing? What am I not seeing here? Seeing that I'm not. You don't have to have a fire. Do I need another item? Or do I have everything I need? I do need another item? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I assumed if it wasn't fire, there's just some other item. I got access to, because this would like light the fire or something. So I need another item, you say. Now that's the problem, because I just looked all over and I didn't see anything. I mean, for this one, I honestly don't care if you just tell me what it is. If I'm missing an item, I've searched everywhere and I don't quite feel like searching all over again. Can I pick the lock with the spoon? No, damn. That is just so sad. Where's my spoon? Can I grab the eel with the spoon? I can't pick my eel back up. I feel real bad for that. Yeah, squeeze it. The berry squeezer. Did I double check everything down here? Yeah. What I need, but don't remember where it is. What do I need? Maybe it'll jog my inspirational memory. Okay. code stuff on a letter? No, I have it written down. Unless, do I need to put it here? Do I double this thing again? I kind of figured we were just done with this. I probably should have tried this. Oh my god. Yeah, I just figured we were done with that. Okay. No. Yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming this. I didn't even really know anything about it, but we got through, whatever that dumb game was called too quickly. Hey. Whoa, spooky secret rooms, dude. A red crystal. Whoa. Is this what I needed? Okay, so we're just done with that. Yeah, I probably should have used that. I just kind of figured it was a one and done sort of dealio if that we use it somewhere else. You know what they say about assumptions. Only make them on Tuesdays. Whoa. Heat it up, heat it up, heat it up. Am I supposed to click on this thing to put it in, or is it just in the jar? Or can I make a fresh batch? I can probably make a fresh batch, is what it wants. Oh yeah, okay, okay, okay. Two scoops. Let me come over here. One orange. Hey, it's like I've done this before. But not. Ooh. Now we're cooking. Now we're Breaking Bad. And then 2 blueberries. Whoa. Pour it in. Whoa, look at them grow. They're so cool. Now where are the berries at, huh? You the berries I need to squeeze? It's berry squeezing time. Any more berries? More berries it is. It's berry squeezing time. Oh, okay, we need 4 more berries. Can I squeeze multiple berries? Oop. Or is this like a 1 berry at a time sort of thing? It's a 1 berry at a time sort of thing. Whoa. 3 lights. I'm gonna assume you don't have to put things in the mix in order. Otherwise I should have done this second. I got me some taxis. Okay. Also thought it was gonna be red. I might not have done what I need to do. Well, we're gonna see anyways. See if this ends up doing what we need to do. Ooh, I like that color. And we need 2 green. I might have picked up the wrong berries or something. So when it puts like a real bright red on the floor, I'm gonna assume it's a real bright red that I need. Okay, we need a scoop of green. 2 scoops of white. And 1 yellow. 1 yeller. Okay, let's go see if this works. If not, I'm gonna just assume this is not gonna work already. I would be very surprised if this worked. It did not. All right. Yep, that makes sense. So we picked the wrong berries. We done picked the wrong berries. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and put all the ingredients in, and then squish it. See if we get it red. Well, is that a smart move? Maybe. Don't know. I should probably do the berries first. Your recipe. Taxes. Okay, taxes we want. We need. We're gonna use this blue flower. Okay. It's not. This is why you need 6 things. Okay. Put one of those in, and then we need. There's a page missing. Whoa. So 6, 7, 8. Are there 9 flowers back here? 1, 2, 3, There is. So what's the one that's missing? Got the blue flower. We've got yellow and red. I'm assuming that one. This one? We have that one. We have little purple stems. Oh, this is probably the red. This is the red orbs. We have yellow orbs, yep. The whites. So wait, it might be this is the... Oh, that's the purple stems. Okay. So the one missing is the red leaf. So the one missing we need one of. Wondering what I'm referring to here, it's this chart. So taxes to make, we need these flowers in this column. So now we're gonna need 2 of this, 2 of the red orbs. And we're gonna need a red flower. More purpley than red, but sure. And to finish it off, we're gonna need a purple root. This is a cool looking plant. Oh, I didn't put the thing here. Oh my god, it's red. It's red, it's red. Dump that bad boy in there, blam. Blue and red make blue. Okay. Hopefully I have it right and I don't have to make that again. Okay, 2 green. Why? Okay, there we go. They don't want to give it back. I guess that was 2. 2 forward. Alright, 2 doses of that, 1 dose of the purple goodness. These all look so tasty. Dump that in there, then we need 1 scoop of green. 1 scoop of powdered Baja Blast. 2 scoops. White. And 1 of yellow. Pump this bad boy out. And we hope this works, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna cry. Oh baby, please. Can I save? Okay. Probably should have saved after I made the taxes. That would have been smart. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this if it doesn't work. This seems right. Come on. Whoop, it's saving my game for me. Hey. Heyo. Whoa. We got nunchucks. Sweet. Nice. I also need to go pick up my my red rock when I get a moment. Hey, okay. Maybe 1 more key. I'm assuming this is going to build our ladder for us. Got a lot of items. I guess I'm just gonna keep this forever. It's kind of an item I don't foresee ever using again, but hey, who knows? So we can put that there. Got smoke now. Whoa. Look at me go. Making so much progress right now. Northern viewpoint, huh? Nice. A key. Okay. Oh, there's that chest I need to open. I don't know if there's many other keys. Oop. Got a letter to listen to.
After decades of hard work, experimenting, and prototyping, I achieved a great progress in crystal engineering, and it clearly became one of my many expertise. This was the time she first appeared to me. At that moment, I realized that I was never really alone. The strange sense of being watched I used to feel was probably her. She introduced herself as the warden of this world. What a miserable lie it was. She had no right to claim such a title.
Oh, this guy hates women. I can close all these screenshots on my other monitor. Get you out of here. What in the world am I looking at here? That building and do something first. Was that locked? Okay, let me go see what's up with that building and then come back. We got 2 items. Can make us some progress. I just want to jump. I want to jump up and get down this house. So I want the key that has the gear symbol on it. Nope. Alright. I was thinking of this door anyways. Did this want a key or something? Is that useful in the thing? Where is it? Is it here? Aha! Another letter.
She was convinced that if I stayed, I would soon reach a point upon which I would no longer be myself. I couldn't understand her point. Although she tried to convince me to leave the island, I did not listen. I knew that the knowledge I gained could have changed my entire civilization for the better. The gateway was fully operational at the time, but I didn't know for sure whether I'd be able to find Korn again.
Korn.
It took me 14 years to locate this world. I couldn't take the risk. I wasn't ready to leave all my work behind. Not yet.
Saw that earlier. I assume the lad's not going to be important. He doesn't read it. Okay, we can crush some stuff. I mean, this kind of seems like a conductor. I'll like plug this in somewhere. Okay, so if I want to open up different places... I have to input a code. That does not change. Maybe I'll put this in here. Ah. We have a 4-digit code. Okay. Oh, we have a bucket thing. I'll come over here for the key anyways. Maybe we can put that on there. Aha! I knew it. Oh my god. Whoa, the whole thing's changing. Crazy. Wow. Seems overly complicated for that, but sure. And then we can finally open the door. Whoa. Got another fuse. Cool. This is the drawing in the room. Definitely opens. We just may not have the thing for it at the moment. Yeah, it's real dumb when sometimes it just like sparkles completely not where it needs to. Like, oh, there's so much stuff to click on, and then you go to it and you're like, wow, there's nothing. Kind of symbol we got now. Oh my god, what a symbol that is. Whew. Double stack it. Whoa, we got access to 2 more areas. That doesn't tell me where they are. Well, let me go see if I can find these places. That's the pickaxe thing. Okay. So I haven't gained access to this thing. Okay. And put sand in the bucket. Nope. Just don't quite know what to do with that, but sure. These seem more like built. Okay, that's the tunnel one. I'm trying to actually remember where these are. Of course, by the time it's gonna matter, we'll be playing this tomorrow, and I'll just forget all this stuff anyway. So, is this open? That doesn't. Oh, that has. Okay, that's the one we need to get into. Oh, okay. Two sides of the same coin. I didn't actually open anything. Oh, this might be stuff further. This might be the cabinets on the other thing. Some of these were cabinets. They weren't, yeah, it's not that one. There might have been, a little bit further back. Hey, this is open now. What did I, oh, okay. We got a nice wine glass looking thing. What is actually sparkling over here? All of these things are. Juicer or a bin. Okay, so I'm assuming these are bins then? Hey, okay, sweet. Why are there logs in this? What the hell? What's going on there, huh? Sierra Hockner, thank you for the help earlier. Appreciate it. Oh, and this is open. Okay. We gotta make some wine now? Squeezed liquids of the native berries have quite intense effects on one's senses. Though drinking pure berry juices would be almost unbearable for the human body's substances, and this device mixes with the liquids makes their effects significantly weaker. Be cautious, even though they are diluted, some of them could be quite intoxicating. Oh, I'm down to get fucked up on berry juice. Which one should we try first? I feel like this one looks the coolest. But that one's like pretty snazzy. Okay, just click the drink. I didn't feel fucked up at all. Maybe we grab like one of each. Fucking super mutant. So it's just the 4. Yeah, let's get an extra dose of that. I don't think you can just like, I think you have to do 6. Oh, baby. Oh, can I not? Put that there. I thought I said berries mixed with the thing on the thing. The thing with the thing. Substance this device mixes with the liquids. I mean, I can, but I already did that and it doesn't do anything. Any like pure berry juice? the berry juice in here at all. Want a hint? No, I'll probably honestly stop playing here in a second. Go to bed. Pretty tired. I feel like if I come back to this tomorrow, I can probably figure it out, but my brain's just like gone at the moment. I just want to double check one thing. It's so dumb you can't walk back that way. Gotta run around. Okay. Well, I mean, unless someone wants me to make this again, which would be odd. Be odd to unlock that shit. Yeah, okay, just give me the 2. Even if I move these around. Gotcha. So it's just a matter of total, it doesn't matter where they actually are. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know why that matters. Maybe the order at some point will matter. Got this to go on. Yeah, like when you go to check the sparkle stuff, it's like, oh, up here. It's like, oh, you can do something up here, and then, yeah, no, nothing. Gotcha. I mean, I have the fire, I have a bucket, I have a lot of stuff at this point. It's looking for something. It's looking for love. Looking, Be a crucible. Doesn't seem to want to go in there. I can put that there, but then I can't put anything on top. A simple wooden bucket that can be filled with sand to just its weight. Wow, sand? I wonder where the fuck that is. Sand. Where have I seen sand before? I just don't know. It doesn't want to take my sand. Oh, they're touching. There we go. And we put the sand. This seems overly complicated. Sand. Wow, there's sand in my bucket. Probably not like a specific amount, but then okay. Well, okay. We know what to do on that finally, or how to interact with it properly. What to do, that's a different question. That could be anything. So we're gonna use the bucket here. It's gotta be a certain weight for something, for some reason. I mean, would it make sense to fill a bucket with sand and heat it up? It's just gonna turn into glass. It's a big block of glass. Yeah, it might be an idea to check out tomorrow. There's still the stuff up top too. Maybe we'll have a look at that, just so I can kind of think about stuff when I'm sleeping, you know. My subconscious can just figure out the puzzles for me. So when I have an understanding of, whoa, I forgot about the zoom. What all we have to work with at the moment. I feel like this is not going to be important at all until we can open up the doors for that place. This stuff's just jammed up. We probably need to power it first. That's what I'm thinking there. We're gonna have to deal with the fuses, obviously, to get that power, because I think it's the last one. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's the very last one. We'll actually gain access to the other things pretty quickly. The things we ran around. I don't know what the symbols here mean. Could correspond to the stuff up top. Possibly we have this 4-digit code that needs some stuff. We have the sand bucket. Got that blue light thingy. Put water in my bucket? Nope. Got these. Got this thing. Now we have to make some berry juice. Let me read the note one more time and I'll probably call it. Unless something sparks. Something sparks in the old brain noggin. Oh, okay. This is also one of the things that opens. I think this is the first thing that opens. I'm not running back over to check. Got 4 berries. Okay. Squeezed liquids of the native berries have quite intense effects on one's senses. Pure berry juices would be almost unbearable, blah blah blah. Some of them could be quite intoxicating. Yeah, I feel... okay. I don't want to do it now because it's a lot of work, but I feel like I need to dump this out and just have like pure juice from one of the berries and not a mixture of them. Put it once, and then I don't know how I'm supposed to combine that. Unless, hold on. Try one thing. I doubt this is gonna work, but I want to try it. Maybe we still do the same thing over here. Let's see. No, I can't place that at all. Pour this into it? I mean, if you're gonna fill a wine glass, you use a wine jug, right? Can't place the cup back. It wants me to drink it now? Drink it up. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna make a save here. Save slot number 8. In the gardens. Hell yeah. Well, I feel like we made pretty decent progress. Didn't put in too many out. Like 3 hours, 3.5 hours? 2 hours and a half? 2:37? Cool. Yeah, we'll try to blast through the rest of the game tomorrow. I really wasn't planning on playing this. Didn't even know this game really existed. But I will definitely say this is better than Obduction. By far. There's a lot of like running back and forth, but you know, I can jump. I can do the thing. What time tomorrow? Sometime between 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern. Hopefully more on the 8 p.m. side. But sometimes I start closer to 9, but yeah. Sometime in there if you want to be notified when I go live. There are notifications here on Twitch, if you follow. There's notifications in the Discord. There's also my Twitter, where I tweet when I go live. So, plenty of ways to know when that happens. The full playthrough of Obduction, both parts, should be up on YouTube tomorrow. They'll be spaced out a little bit, but Just not spam people. First part should be like 1 p.m. Eastern, and then the second part go up on like 4 p.m. Eastern or something like that. But yeah, you know, hop in Discord, movie nights every Monday, 9 p.m. Eastern. 9 p.m. on the dot Eastern. No guessing on that one. Watch movies every Monday. Pretty fun stuff. Plenty of other channels that talk about your favorite stuff and things. And yeah. I'm gonna go think about this stuff while I sleep. And stare at the ring. So, you guys have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. Shout out to that one guy that got banned for spoiling the wrong thing because he didn't know what he was talking about. See you all tomorrow. Finger guns.